What's up, everyone? Welcome to Nixphat, where we're back for another night of shiny Mewtwo hunting. It's still time. It's the time of the season for shiny Mewtwo hunting, I guess. I don't know. It's really holding out this time. Does Mewtwo have a gender on this? And of course, as per usual, we're going to be doing some Plants vs. Zombies. I have played a little since last week, but not much. Let me just... I mean, a little bit is fine, but I just didn't like... Okay. Didn't like the way it was looking. I do like that you can select whatever level you want. I saw there was a little bit of controversy over this game, and... I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think there's a few different controversies going on, but I'm not the professional to seek for the subject matter because I haven't looked into it enough. But I know some of it has to do with like some use of AI, and some people who are just like, oh, the original is better, which that's, I mean, you're never going to get past that. People are always going to like the original of everything better. Not everyone, but there's always going to be that group. Okay, pumpkins. Pumpkins and cattails, and I mean, this feels fine. It's nighttime pool. It's not that complicated. Okay. Can't place anything down though. We'll put mushrooms here. We'll put tall nuts in this row. Lanterns are nice, but I don't feel like giving up the slot space for it. Oh, I see him down there. Okay, good. Oops. And where's my counter, and where's my Mewtwo? Mewtwo. Counter. Thank you. Back to the game. We're not going to be dealing with a ton of rows of defense here, but I really don't think we're going to need it. We could probably push it out a little more, but it's just one flag. Oops. Before I forget, let's go ahead and set this delay. And to about here. There we go. Back to the game. Okay, so what if we... Well, let's get some mushrooms in the water. Don't want to get caught. Just assuming... I was doing a bunch of shiny hunting earlier, smashing the A button. I was like, uh-oh, probably shouldn't have been doing that all day. So note to self, in the future, I can't shiny hunt like that on stream nights, but I could also, ooh, we weren't ready. We were not ready for that. Alright, let me get my ducks in a row. sounds. Need another one here. Let's start getting this all set up. Oops, almost too far ahead. That's fine. Final wave. See, we were focused on the wrong things. I think we're fine. Could have just ditched the ice pea shooter altogether. We only have one more level of this left, though. I've been so torn because Legend CA is so good, but like the shiny hunting, it's not bad, but it just leaves room, you know, like for improvement. And so I've been wanting to do more shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, but then every time I pull it up, I'm like, I gotta play more ZA. I can't play Scarlet and Violet right now. So it's been a weird mix. Okay, so why don't we take the lantern with us, because we were fine without it, but we could be even better with it, so I don't know. We do have to get a cattail out before the first balloon zombie. Well, before the second balloon zombie hits a certain, like, the same row, I guess. Here, why don't we not play any song? What we got, Mewtwo? Nothing. There he is. Into the fog with you. You know, the title of the stream says 4.3, but we were close enough to 4.3 for me to feel like we could put down 4.3. Close enough. Don't want to have a 0 defense over here in the pool. This is mostly fine. I think I just need to start saving up my sun. Mushrooms just because. I'm gonna assume that I didn't hit the counter, but I may have. gamble we take. Could put pumpkins here instead of... No. There we go. Oops. I don't know how I do that. My brain, like, just puts that mushroom there instead. I mean, it covers our bases for sure. Feels like since we have the walnuts there, we shouldn't. You know, the other rows need more defense, but rebuy it. I was just smashing A forever. We're gonna say that I hit the counter even if I didn't. And then that'll balance it out. Oops, missed one. Okay. Now we're at least baseline coverage. Yeah, no pogo zombies in this house. Ah. I think we had a replacement. Get a little cat trail going. I feel like I could just put another row of cat tails up here. I gotta resize the window just a tiny bit by accident. Going off a feeling on the resets. It's like, I don't know if I even looked over at Mewtwo. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom, not zombies. Oh, this part is tough. Let me temporarily disappear. 4,300. Gonna hit the counter now. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Send them back somewhere. Oh. Probably should have given a little more time to get out, but that's okay. We're making it work. I was gonna say, it'll fit in there somewhere. Yikes. I was gonna say, I heard that gulp. 2. Uh-oh, 3. Where are we getting chomped at? It's like so intense that I'm just kind of wildly guessing here. Excuse me. Someone just got chomped by that pumpkin. zombie. Say fine ring. Oh. Shrimp sitting position. Rooftops, we made it. Okay. Out of the pool, into the fire. So, we don't have any planters yet. Any pots? I don't know. So we'll just, you know, kind of spam whatever. We've got squash and potato mines. So that should be able to help stall for some time. I don't know how much time we'll have to stall for here at the beginning, though. I might have to get up here in just a minute. My guess is... no, I did not count. Just being cheap, I should set up cabbages now. Let's see. Not my cabbage. My cabbages. Oh. There's some walnuts over here. because then I'll just set a bunch of like bombs and stuff out. We're pretty much good. Second, I gotta put my hoodie on, my camera back on here shortly. Let's go out to the main menu after this. Great. Gatling pea, green shrimp, extra seed slot for 28,000. Sounds familiar. The roof cleaner for 3. Yeah, we'll get that. Just guessing. Gold magnet and the spike rock. Okay. The one kind of goofy thing is, I wish there was a main menu button up here. So we have mini games, but I can't play anymore. And we have puzzle, but I can't play anymore. And I couldn't help but play what I had. We have survival, can't play that either. So, cloudy day levels have now been unlocked. Plants sparingly and hold out until the rains come. The limbo levels have been locked away since 2009's content the man didn't want you to see. That's pretty funny. Bonus levels. Whoa. Just guessing here. Art challenge, walnut, sunny day, unsodded, big time. Huh. Whoa, this is cool. Okay. And cloudy day. Oh, that looks fun too. That's what I was curious about. Let's try a cloudy day. So we don't have a sun. We don't have a coffee bean. That's what I meant to say. And I'm thinking we go for a classic setup. Let me just think for a second. The spikes or the chomper? Oops. I lost one of them. We can't use that. Okay, let's try this again. And you know what? We probably should take that with us. Potato mine. Pumpkin. Potato mine. spikes. If we don't take a tall net, then we won't. I'm thinking about this too much. There. Ah. Oh, the sun is tiny. Yeah, are they? Well, we're gonna do 2 rows of sunflowers then. I was gonna say, I think we have enough time. Uh-oh, heavy clouds are rolling in. What does that mean? Less sun? Oh no, my sunflowers. My cards recharged really fast. Potato mines are cheaper. So are sunflowers. Everything's a little... Well, everything got cheaper when it was rainy. Interesting. First, I ice pea shooter. First tall net. We don't wanna need to think of that. Yeah. We weren't gonna have forever. We need to lock that in. Let's save ourselves in this row for just a little longer. I think we're ready for it. To recharge really fast, that's cool. Uh-oh. This is a really cool game mode. Tiny intermission. And I'll be right back. Intermission over. Virus equals very, yes. Okay, so this cloud, the cloud mode is cool. I like that a lot. And let's try a bonus level as well. Art Challenge Walnut, Sunny Day, Unsodded Big Time. Let's do the first one. Okay. So my assumption is we need to get those walnuts filled. Pumpkin. Dun, 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 dun. What else? Sure. Okay, so we have backup, we have general plan, it's a lot of flags. But that's fine. They ain't ready for us. I just always assume at this point that I haven't hit the counter. And I know I would hear the shiny sound and I would see it. I keep thinking that I would coast and like skip over it at this point, but I don't think so. Do not believe that would be the case. Right now the goal is ice bee shooters in every row. But we're not going to do it until they force our hand. And these in every row. Following. Forced hand. Well, kind of. Not particularly, but we can at least get it started. We can just do a squash here. Who's it gonna hurt? I mean, we would have had enough time for this, but it's fine. We missed a bunch of sun. It's okay. Priorities. Let me do this because I don't want to keep thinking about which rows need data mines. Time to move on past that. Okay, so my next thought was that we could use the pumpkins to help us. We could do easy stuff first, I mean. I wonder if we have to get it done by the end. Is there a timed element? I think it'll be fine. And we'll start doing this too. Okay, bring it. I'm not ready for the game. I don't think I really need any more ice pea shooters. I don't think I need much more than what I have. What I have planned at least. I'm gonna say, just pause for a second. Sorry if that was loud in your ears. At this point, we're just filling it out. Let's start doing stuff like this. We're not falling for the tree of knowledge again. I mean, I'll get seeds for it, but rarely. I do this. Most valuable road to add key shooters to, so oops. Sometimes it's just about getting into the right rhythm for me. It's way too hot. No pumpkin skirt. Interesting choice. There we go. I don't know, what are these called? I call them pumpkin skirts. To tell them that they weren't ready for this jelly, but Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the time. So we don't have our garden yet. We can't do survival yet. We can't do more puzzles yet. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Beat this game. So we very clearly will be able to tonight. Trying to decide if there's anything worth grabbing. Not really. I mean, yeah, we could push this out one more round.
Are coming.
But is it worth it? That's close. Yeah, squash. But now we'll start committing, because I don't want to fall behind. It's a little tight. Oops. Got two covered. Both covered. Good place to start with the tall nut. Could never say that. Okay, so we've got basic coverage everywhere. But we need more than basic coverage right here. Get the corn next. Right here. Got our trusty squash here. Oh, I could have done it. Well, at this point, I think we're just riding it home. Well, that makes sense. I'm just coasting to the end of the level. That's what that is supposed to be. Whatever. I haven't gotten the Pokemon DLC for ZA yet, but mostly just because I know it's coming out in February, so I still have time. There's too many things. We got Christmas coming up, so we gotta watch out for that. We've got Kirby Air Riders coming up. So probably in January is when I'll grab it. You can take it. It's fine. I'm just hanging out. I'm so worried about parachute zombies. Yeah, you don't impress us, purple Mewtwo. You wanna impress us, then show us the real Mewtwo. Will the real Mewtwo please stand up? Ready? The squash is still one of my favorites. Potato mine is great for early on, but the squash is just so satisfying to hit zombies with. My back. There we go. You know, sitting like hunched over like a shrimp can only be so healthy for your back. Still, that TikTok just forever planted that image in my brain of like sitting as a shrimp in a chair. I don't know if they got it, you know, where they got it from, original or whatever, but I'm not trying to say it's my joke, it's specific. But anyway, we have a ladder boy. That means we'll probably get the coffee bean next. We have a lad. Ladder boy, ladder boy. We'll be fine. I don't even have this open. Oh, okay, good. And only 2? We're gonna have to start extending that out. there's enough space. Let's start stretching. You know, let's just do a squash. I don't want to stress about the timing. And we'll start doing our baseline. I planted that in a row that did not get a zombie. That's fine. Baseline. It'd be nice if I could lock the window, but I like being able to stretch it too, so it's I'm torn. Okay. Start locking in the next room. And the next row. I feel like I'm just a little more stretched out than I. Ow. Sorry. Smacking microphones. Myself. I guess. Excuse me, jeez. I guess another row of thorns would be fine. Oh. That's so bad. See if we can get the potato mine down first. I'm looking to save it, but it's fine. Most resistant Mewtwo. I can't think of how to reverse the word. Mew. Forget it. Okay, I think that's my handle it. Let all that sun just pass us by. Ooh. Yeah, my finger needs a break from all the clicking. Oh. We're fine. Could at least grab them coins. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. And first of all, I knew the coffee bean was next, not just because I've played this game before, but because of the ladder zombie. I mean, I played this game, but I don't have like every detail memorized. Oh boy. Pinky break. There's the garden with nothing in it. Broken window. Huh, well, can water that right there. Can I click on any of this? No. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna complain that we can't do any of these yet. I don't think we'll do this again, but I just wanted to see if you can put down the pots. Yep. Flower pot. I knew it. You know, if I just keep hitting my chin against the microphone, that would be fine too. Our RNG for this Mewtwo just doesn't wanna line up. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. No, didn't work. I thought maybe a little serenade would would get it to pop up. Okay. I was so sure that would work, but you know, if he doesn't want to be that way, then be that way. Or if he wants to be a party pooper, then he can't be. I guess that's what I mean to say. This is fine, but no potato mines, so something's gotta go. I'll just do 2 rows of sunflowers. Seems like a lot, but it's not like can't do it. I hit the button for the counter, didn't respond. We'll get this rolling here in just a moment. Okay. How many magnet mushrooms do we need? There's the question. Just a tiny little hand break was all I needed. This gets intense up in here. We're gonna know that sound. Definitely gonna have to just start pushing the pots out. Simple but effective plan. Don't have to go out this far, I think. We have enough time. That many. We don't have that much backup here. I think this will be fun. Oh man, are we going to do another roll out? That seems like a lot. But we'll do it. Yeah, the corn and we're gonna have to go another row out. This deep onto the roof. I'll be satisfied with nothing less. Oops. You know, that out. I was gonna say, I put that in the row that the one ladder zombie just so happened to be popping up in. Once we have enough sun, I think we can get rid of one of these rows of sunflowers. Just for that boost. There we go. The white money flowers coming up at some point, but I'm not sure when. So I think it takes a minute for the watermelons to show up. Now Operation Replace Sunflowers with Corn is a go. We'll just do a whole row of magnets. Magnet mushrooms. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Let's wait and see if we get any. I was gonna say, we'll wait to see if we get any bungee zombies dropping in, but I don't know if there were any for this level. I'm gonna say 1,000 suns. Hey, get out of here, football zombie. I'm pretty good at this point about the way we have things going. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies is right on the border. Games like Insane Aquarium, where I just can't click repeatedly forever anymore. If I need to figure out something else for the A button. I know I have a controller somewhere that has a turbo button on it, but I don't think it's like I would be so surprised for it to be compatible with the Switch 2. You don't need my magnet zombies, but mushrooms. I don't know what they are. You don't know what they are. Oops. Just assuming. Just not really thinking about it now. I have a weird arm position. My controller could be in a better place, actually. The watering can, I feel like we had the watering can already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. When does Stinky move in? When we get chocolate? Thanks. $15 and $1. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, Mewtwo. It's stuck on set. Here, let's take another little pause. Little pause. I want to see. Oh. But I have to play a game. Well, you know what I need to work on later. Okay. My pumpkin icon is cute, but it's not Halloween anymore. Just because. Okay, so sit here like this for a minute. Watch out. Uh-oh. Now we'll jump in. I don't know. Mixing it up. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And that's 1. It's hard to decide sometimes, like, I don't want to do this. Oops. I don't know how many were there, but it sounded like a lot. My nose is getting dry from the weather. If I was just plants away. Some of them. I get so focused in, and I'm like. Yeah, everything else isn't go anywhere else. I need to do that, but doesn't matter at this point. And big. Have to fix this on my nail, or else I'm just gonna keep messing with it. So exciting. Everyone, watch out. Be excited. I can sense the excitement on the stream right now from future and past. It's almost overwhelming. Ugh. So much better though. I have a weird OCD thing with my nails. Great. I don't know how much of it is tied to ADHD or OCD or whatever. This guy. I want the squash. Not potato mods. And I mean, we could do potato mods. Why can't we do potato mods? So we can't put spikes down on the roof. Should get up soon. Should do a little food break. Just to quell everyone's excitement a little bit, you know. Excuse me, we could do this. That's not what I clicked. What's wrong? Thank you, Delay, for confirming the information I needed. I was like, did I hit the counter? And I still don't know if I did when I clicked it. Whatever. Just to be safe, we'll call it a wash. How about? Never know. Waste. I'm just gonna get started. More of these. Okay, time to make sure all the rows are getting covered. This one we will potato mine. So I don't have enough time to get both in place, the corn and the... shouldn't talk about what I was going to talk about. But there. Moving on. This next row for fun? I think it is. Nah, this one's an empty row. I'm surprised now. Whiz. Oh, we could keep the front row open. Oh. Good one. Let's see. That's what I'll do. Keeps the front row open. And the second layer of corn. Oh, okay. Was checking the delay. 4,400. And I would reset 4,400 again, maybe. Shoot, what's going on here? Trouble. Trouble's afoot. Pump it. Gotta be the springboard next. was like, is that right? I keep looking at the numbers, but not consistently, so it's like jumping around. Ugh. I think another tiny intermission is due. Let's go see first. Where are we at on the roof? We just have these 4 levels left. That's going to be sad when that's over. And do these not say? They must not say when you do them. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. One more check for the road, and then we'll do a short intermission so I can eat some food. Oh no. We're gonna get him. Still not a matter of if, just a matter of when. Alright, a BRB. I should. Let's do it this way, so that way we can see Pokemon in the top corner. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. Everything's gonna get slower. So, let's just focus on Mewtwo for a minute. I'll disappear. And we're just gonna do some resets. I'll try to eat fast and then we can just get right back into it. And then, of course, at some point, randomly, I'll have to get up again, but we'll see when that happens. Oh yeah, I never muted the music for Plants vs. Zombies. We'll see. We'll see what YouTube thinks of it. That'll be a good test. Because the music is like part of it, but I just don't want the whatever to be weird on YouTube. Okay. I focused in to the task at hand, got it done. Now we're ready. did I decide to drink my coffee like this? Did I mix it up? That is just playing non-stop in my head right now. I am disappearing again temporarily. So I don't want to be gross on camera. I guess I can keep it here for just another one. Oh. I'm here, I'm gone. I'm gone, I'm here. I'm here, I'm gone. So now we can get back into the adventure. That was long enough of a little tiny break. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. I was like jamming to the music and I was like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? And how can I jam if I am not here? Alright. So, time to get serious. So serious that we didn't even say cereal. Whoa, watch out. They got the ladders. I do like potato mines, but I think we should do squash. And yeah, the tall nut. Okay. So instead of potato mines, we're just doing squash. A little more expensive, but not a huge deal. Only because I think squash is going to help us more later on, so that is why we're electing for squash instead, and it's more immediate. Squash and set. Mewtwo. When Mewtwo said I'm gonna take the record for resets, wasn't messing around. Have our first corn row. It's just how it works. Might as well hit the counter while we're here. Okay. So, one of the things we need to do, actually, sorry cabbages, I wasn't thinking, is this. Need the squash to cover our bases here, because we gotta do it here too. Oops, I didn't realize. Oh well. We'll let it be a little messy. I think this is a fine row for this. Stupid. Stupid zombie, that is. Okay. This needs corn. Just try to make sure everything has at least one corn, one cabbage. Put walnuts down where we can. 12 walnuts. Oops. Whoop. Don't do it, Windows. Ugh. The snap feature is nice until you don't want it to do... Until you don't want it to do what it's trying to do. And then it's like, alright. I have to resize it weird because Windows wants to like take over. Click the counter. I make everything. Yeah. I was gonna say the picture was better before. Here, we'll go put it here. And then we can just... No. Okay. I blame Windows. I went to resize and it wanted to snap my window in place. Oh, I ran. Could you imagine if that was the shiny? I'd be like, well, we're done. We're done hunting Mewtwo. The butter hits their faces is pretty funny. Just kind of slaps them. $4,420. That is the 5th time we've hit that random number. Hooray! Okay, so everything has a corn in it. Every column has a corn in it. Every row, I guess. These are columns. And they all have a cabbage, so I think that's about as good as we can do for this. So long as these guys don't get too high in volume. Got 1250. So we will save our finger clicking energy. And we'll just collect the coins as they come up. Get out of here. Nice. Couldn't help it. It's a reflex. I wonder who's gonna want to take Mewtwo's record. Scary thoughts. First we have to find out what Mewtwo's record actually is going to be. Mewtwo would like to enlighten us. Mewtwo's like, nah, you can just hold off and wait. You'll find out eventually. Yeah. What if I just did like this? Oh. I mean, it was a fun idea. What else we'll do? It'd be kind of nice if there was an option for like just a click and hold. I think I've said that a few times. But yeah, they don't give you they don't give you too many options, and I don't know if that would change the way the game would work. I want more mini games. I mean, we have tons of stuff in here. This is great. What about this trash can though? Like, yeah, but what's this? it's not bonus levels. I mean, I know it says it's bonus levels, but like it says this is nighttime here in the grass. You maybe. It's the last real level. And then there's the, like a, well, maybe the next one's the last one. I don't know. 'Cause there's a conveyor one, and then there's the final boss, and we'll see. We'll figure it out. Do, 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 do. How much money do we have? 4,000. We'll be able to make a bunch of money after we beat the game. And from beating the game, so that'll help. We need this. We need squash for sure. I kinda want... Yeah, I don't see Bungees or the other guys, so we can skip. I say let's do this. My controller and like different various positions just to
Coming. Brains.
I don't know. On the off chance. Okay. I was gonna say, on the off chance that the zombie comes in. Randomly. Just gonna get that going now. Let's just get this little line of defense. Squash saves us. It's just different. We'll put a squash here. It'll kind of save us a little more time. And by kind of, I mean it will save us more time. Some, I guess, I don't know. Buy us some time. Buy us some time, save us some sun. My brain. Look, it gets there eventually. I think I should do 2 points. Dang it. so I gotta hit the counter first. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. Sometimes I make the rows go all the way out to here, so better than other times. Ooh, gross, gross. So wait, come up first. I don't want to miss him. Could have been a better play, but I could have grabbed the pumpkins instead of the tall nuts, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I just knew he was going to throw his little minion off of his back. I didn't want to panic about how far it was going to get. Pew, 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 pew. I feel like I should have another row of pots up front, just as like distraction. Pretty sure last week I looked it up and saw a video of somebody who successfully did the shiny Mewtwo hunt, so it can happen. In BDSP, I believe it. And I'll just put a bunch of corn in. Nice. Oops. Well, great. Fine. We have a mower even if all else fails. More of that. Just need... Nice. I really wanted to get him without needing the Okay, so this is the last roulette level. Whoa. Right. And it has everything, so Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Keep backing out, like, is there anything else? Is there any other way? Okay, well, let's think. Let's buck up. The pot, sunflower. Nah, the bouncing boy. So if we have the bouncing boy, okay. We definitely need these. A watermelon would be great. We could do this instead of tall nuts. I mean, we can either do squash or the jalapeno, but it's like we can't do both. So. Or we could cut corn out, or we could cut corn's just not strong enough on its own. So if we cut out cabbage, we could have these two. I think that's as good as it's gonna get without saving up enough to get an extra slot, and even so. Counter early, and 1 second. Okay. But my sinuses are all yucky right now. I think I heard the counter early, so just saying. When I say I think, I mean I know, so. I did it again, so. Just announcing it out loud to keep track. I think. I'm not sure which row is the best to protect back here with pumpkins, but maybe we should focus on getting everything else built up. Ooh, I did not bring double sunnies, so. Huh. don't believe I hit the... I'm just gonna start out with violence. Man, watermelons aren't messing around. I'm just trying to decide where the best place for everything is. I was gonna say we might lose a jar, a pot, but it's okay. There we go. So just like that. Except for, you know, we need to replace 2 of these watermelons, which pains me. Or set things up differently. Maybe we just do this instead. The sunflowers, they're just regular sunflowers, no offense to the sunflowers, but they're not, we can just replace them. No offense again to the sunflowers. But if they were like doubles, then we would dig the old watermelons up and fix it. I do have the shiny charm and pearl, but I don't think that it affects the hunt, but I could be wrong. Also, what's up? How's it going? Who are you hitting? Oh, you're just hitting my sunflower, no big deal. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just full odds hunting. But not too bad. And yeah, I will shiny hunt in NZA here in about 10 minutes is when we're gonna cut this. Cut our Mewtwo hunt for the night. Always starts to feel like desperation close to the end. Are you hunting anything in ZA right now? As well. Let's see, I have a few hunts on my list that we can try tonight. I've actually had a few successful hunts as well. Shiny Charm was quite the... It was quite the task to complete. There we go. Oh, I want to hear this. We even need corn. We don't even need you, corn. I can tell that our sun is like... is less, but I mean, it's still keeping up okay. It's just not as spacey. Clefkey. Oh, shiny Goomy in the process. That's really nice. Where are you looking for Clefkey? I know there's a couple spots, but I'm not sure if there's like a better spot to look. I had been looking for like Dratini, but that one's kind of one of those where it's like it's just the one Pokemon. And there are a few others around Tyrone. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and Goomy popping up. He ate a watermelon. Oh, nice. Yeah, after I got the shiny charm, when I focused in, I got my shiny pincer, which was nice. It was a little easier since it was 2 instead of 1, but I have a Doublade and a Hone Edge, but for the shiny living dex, I need 1 more. And I did do the little, like, get the alphas to, or get more alphas to spawn in your zone 20, which was interesting. I haven't gotten anything to pop yet. I've used 1 or 2. Yeah, I might have just the 1 left, actually. I may have had 3 total. But I know I'm saving 1 for Mewtwo specifically. I felt like there was just no other Pokeball that was right for it. Okay, now I know the music here at the end, as much as I hate to cut it, has given me trouble in the past, so Just playing it safe. It's really great music. You can play it in your head at home if you need to. And let's slow everybody down for a second. I know what the deal is here, but we had enough to sacrifice one. I might have to get up. Yeah, not having this music play will also help me with knowing if just the regular music is going to be good enough. Oops, I wasn't thinking, but that's fine. It gives you timestamps, but... Alright, what you got? Okay, I did hit the counter. I don't want to hit like the double counter. Ooh, yeah, that one spot on the roof for Larvitar would be really nice. And I actually don't have the full pearl shiny decks. Wrong row. No pot. Okay, well, we'll fix it. Yeah, you would think, like, really, anytime we could see it. I think we've hit, I'm pretty sure we've hit full odds like a little while ago at this point, so you would think each reset after that would just be that much more. I know somebody who was doing a hunt, they got up to a few thousand over full odds, so we'll see how the RNG feels about us. But yeah, if I had gotten Mewtwo in the same number of times that I'd gotten the last two, then I would have like 8 shiny Mewtwo by now. But it's just not how this one worked. Which is why I feel so bad about taking my shiny Groudon for granted, because it was 2 shiny legendaries in the 500s, and I should have realized how great that was. Oh, what a lucky guy I was back then. 6 months ago, or however long ago it was when I was doing that. Don't smash my I gotta leave it. Slow hella chili. Really slow it up. How did I know? There's our question for the night. Seems like if you don't get it within 1,000, it's closer to 10,000 from you too. Yeah, yeah, I would believe it. I have been interested to see, like, because I want to just keep hunting the legendaries, and I was interested to see which legendary would take the most resets for, but I didn't realize that I was asking for like this. I was just curious. They were like, okay, well, fine. Find out. There's a lot of cabbages in this room. Eventually, great. Eventually, sometime soon, I'll get a controller with a turbo A button, just so I can hold the button instead of pressing it this whole time, but it's no big deal. Regigigas was still the biggest pain, just because the loading times. Also nice, we did it. We'll watch the credits.
Sunflower. One, two, three.
I think I hit the count. We'll say we did, just in case I clicked it too many times. I almost forgot about this song.
I'm just a sunflower, but see powering entire infantry. You like
Still sounds like it's from 2009. Not in the sense that. I mean, it could be the exact same song, but just the general vibe.
We are the Islanders.
I bet you YouTube won't be impressed with this song. We'll cut it out if we have to. Cut it out in post.
Maybe it's time to reevaluate. I know you have a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power.
We'll cut it out now in case YouTube's like, no, you can't keep streaming if you have this song. That happened once. So I accidentally forgot about the Ed Sheeran song at the end of Scarlet and Violet. And it was like nerfed the stream and the video until I cut it out. Adventure Mode Plus, yeah. Only got one brain, so even one loss means it's over. Rest in peace, mode. Oh, like, just in general, if I lost any of. Rest in peace mode, you only get one chance to try to complete all adventure levels. You also only get one random mower. Whoa. Sick. So do you have to do that for this too? Ooh, spooky. Oops. Got all about Mewtwo. I think I'll have to get up soon. And also, I think we're overdue for cutting it on Mewtwo, so let's do is 4481 divisible by 3. So we'll do this and 2 more. And then we'll hunt them again next week. Okay, we're not done with Plants vs. Zombies, but we're just going to take a temporary pause on it so that way we can focus. Because there will be a couple of hunts that we do where I'm just smashing the A button, so I really should start doing ZA hunts sooner, but I'm just always like, YouTube. Like it's bound to happen eventually. Or never. Not never, but yeah, 10,000. That would be interesting. I really gotta find out. Okay, after this reset, I have to get up for just a few minutes, and then we will get into ZA. So it'll just be a baby intermission. I think that's the last reset of the night, which is just as well because we're late for ZA. So thank you, Mewtwo. It was fun. It was real. It was kind of real fun. I'm going to get up and then we'll get started again. Be right back. Yeah, for real. Get that Mewtwo before I even get up. Get that Mewtwo out of the way. I have like at least 2 others that I really want to hunt. Anyway, not the point. Be right back. Okay, tiny intermission over. I have been looking for fossils. And I'm gonna heal up because my pincer has been poisoned for a while. This over here. This over here. Oh, thanks for not making me heal my Pokemon again. Let's start here, because I did this just to test it out, and I haven't found anything yet, but it's got 3 Pokemon, and they're all alphas spawning in. So yeah, this was an Austin John Plays thing. You can get 6, but I was just able to get 5, and I was like, whatever, I don't care. 5 is enough. I don't want to, like, do something, like, I don't know, I don't want to clone Pokemon, but I felt like this wasn't, like, that much of a... Like, you're just getting more Pokemon to spawn in. It's not like you're cheating the game out of something. Just for the sake of... Let's just... PC screen, I think. Yeah. Let's just focus in on this for now. I still have Plants vs. Zombies up, but... Oh, whatever. I let mine knock me out and they didn't glitch to shiny. They just reset the spawn point so that way they all are spawning in the center again rather than like outside. So I'm not exactly sure what makes it save in place, but then like I've gone and done all kinds of other stuff, closed the game, opened it back up, and all of these have still been hanging out in the center. I think they do until you catch one, and then you just reset it again. But yeah, they didn't glitch to all being shiny. They just all, after they murdered me, when I came back, they just were all in the center. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try some fossils. Maybe we'll see if we can find that last Honedge / Doublade, but I mean, I know the Alpha Pop's here too, but I just feel like looking for any specific Pokemon in this pool would be hard. Not a bad way to hunt the Alpha for it, but I'm not sure what would be easier really. Depends on the Pokemon, maybe. Here in 10 minutes I'll get up again, but until then we're just gonna hang out. Oh, oops. I thought you were... Oh, you're an Alpha, okay. I'm thinking your moves are plus moves while you're on level 67, so... Don't want to attract the attention of the chandelier if I can help it. I have not actually. I think I've been seeing some stuff about it. Yeah, I have to look it up. Like, look some more into it. I forget which one I've been seeing a bunch of stuff about on Kickstarter as well. If that's it, or if that's a different one. I used to back in the day, Pearl on the 3DS. I think I still have my copy of Pearl, actually, but I can't remember the last time that I pulled it up. I think I do, maybe I don't, because I had Platinum for a while too. This Platinum was like my favorite for a long time. Every once in a while, Drampa spawns in. I don't have the patience to do, like, bench. Oh. Did I just... No. For a second I was like, did I just hear a bloop? But I don't think I did. No. But my brain psyched me out. It sounded more like this sound effect. Yeah. Rather than the one that happens when you run into one in the wild. Hello. Okay. I think we'll rest at the bench just to get that over with. If we can find one. If I had one. Here's one. Here's one. Okay, I'm gonna try to get up one more time. Probably won't work out. I like that Regigigas has still been hanging out with us, but this part needs to go away. 3 hours in and no Klefki. Dang. Ah. Okay, great. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We're going to find the Mewtwo. It's an inevitability at this point. So I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see when it actually happens too. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and let me know. I'll be interested to hear next week how your shiny hunt goes. And also, that's a perfect time for me to get up real quick. Baby BRB again. I'm not even gonna. Mission success. Okay. We need 2 hands to drink out of a mug. So let's do this a little more. And then we'll see if we can get Honedge. I don't know, there's so many. We have some time. Do this for a few minutes. Then we'll try Honedge. Maybe 1 morning's worth of Drampa. Did get a Furfrou finally. Now if it's shiny, I don't think it'll even disappear once I get out of range. I think that's what happened when I found my pincer. It just was still there, hanging out. But maybe it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna lose it either way, but usually it's only a matter of time though. We're gonna do a widespread, a bunch of different shiny hunting methods for all kinds of stuff in a short period of time. Will we get anything? Who knows, but that's okay. It's the game we play. Okay, so we're going to give ourselves until halfway through the evening with this particular hunt. And let's just... and just for the heck of it, respawn the whole little area. I think we'll have to duke it out with a few Pokemon though. Sorry, Squirtle. But you would have been... I don't think I got far away enough for that Alakazam. I was gonna say, it's not shiny. We're past halfway through the night. Okay. The spawns just got goofy, so had to get a couple in. Just one last one. Okay. Let's run over here real quick. So I'm kind of looking for a jumbo Pumpkaboo shiny. I do have a shiny Pumpkaboo, but I want a jumbo. Alpha would be nice too, but specifically jumbo. Yeah, one of these. have like a whole box full of Pumpkaboo. I think we were going through that one of these past streams. Yeah, we're not going to do this one for very long, just a few run-throughs. And we'll do like a cheap shiny hunt. If we need to. Feel good about ourselves. The other thing we can do is we'll just do this until nighttime is over. So that's the only time Jumbo Pumpkaboo's out anyway. Then we'll move to our next shiny hunt. Sometimes it's like it doesn't seem like you're giving it much, but it's just like over time, eventually it does whittle down. I'm gonna change the game title. Yeah, whatever. It was mostly BDSP anyway. A lot of Pumpkaboos, but not very many are volunteering to be shiny. Yeah. Since we're shiny hunting anyway. Oops. Oops. Hey, we traveled even though they spotted us. It's like it didn't catch it in time. Early daybreak, no. I'm sure we can run through a couple more times. That was a big one. Whoa. I have to catch this one. That's the biggest sounding one that I've ever heard. Oh no. No. It was the biggest, it was like a jumbo alpha. That's okay. See. And these are all teeny tiny, which I wouldn't hate a little tiny one, but that's okay. On to the next hunt. This hunt, I've just been doing like this. The Drampa's right there, and then I'm just fast traveling back. I was trying a few different methods for this, but this way is easy and probably the easiest way for me to mess with it for now. I don't really expect Drampa, but Kangaskhan and Furfrou are both in here as well, and Audino. And any of those shinies would be welcome. Even if I do have a shiny Furfrou anyway, I would take as many shiny Furfrou as they wanted to give me. Yeah, shiny Kangaskhan would be nice, because I'm getting there on the living dex for the original 151. And Kangaskhan pops up in a number of places, so I feel like it's an inevitability as well. Still got some time. Usually an Alpha Drampa spawns in by now, but no Alpha Drampa yet. Let's go peek in there, just for fun. Whee! Okay, there he is. Just had to double check. Never know. I have to check on the rooftops out here too, just to make sure. Oops, that wasn't the plan. I should hop up real quick. And I will. Do this Drampa, and then we'll set up for the next couple of hunts. We can play some more PvZ. Yeah, let's do one more and then this morning's almost over. No Drampa, and one more. I was just kidding. Just for fun. Whee. Okay, just had to triple check. Just run through the area. And then we'll go here. Actually, since I want to get up real quick, let's do this one for a minute. We'll just do this one for a few minutes. Jeez, everything's so stretched out, but I have to wrap soon, so I'm just trying to get a little piece of everything. Next time I'll end it sooner, so we can hunt a little longer in ZA. Be right back. Also, I'm not sure if my controller is gonna reach all the way downstairs, so we'll find out. this was long enough. Nah. Kinda doing a scatter shot for the shiny hunting in ZA tonight, but maybe next week we'll find Mewtwo and then we can start shiny hunting in ZA a little sooner. The blame on Mewtwo. Okay. I got candy because of course I did. And we'll do this, a little fossil hunting, and then we'll call it a night. But yeah, now you'll have seen all of the shiny hunting that I'm currently up to in ZA. Thank you. We'll just do this a little bit. I get candy unwrapped with just one hand. I can. I have the full shiny line, but I kind of just want another one. Impatient for home to connect and other various reasons. Yeah, my brain, I've done all of these hunts a number of times, so it's not like I'm just now starting it. It's like a continuation of the hours I've already done this. Maybe not hours, but hour. And just for fun, we're just gonna go peek at this cafe. Dratini. And then we'll do some fossil stuff. Yeah, this one's not as easy to look for, but just kind of a classic. spot to hunt for it. Alright, 3 more. 1. 2. 3. Nah. Oh, I gotta go back up to see. Well. Okay. We're nearing the end of our shiny hunting for the night. Let's go to box 20. Box 25. Okay. Since we're fossil hunting, I wonder if this is going to end up being the same or what. Have all of this. Oops. I assume mini games, yeah. And of course, puzzle. What can I say? All right, so this one I can press A a lot easier on. Huh, mushrooms. Fine. Oops. The one spot. I think we're gonna have to do it over. Interesting. Weird. There he is. I still don't have anything to get him. Sometimes it's like, what are you even supposed to do? There we go. That'll win it for us. Man, that one was tough. Oops. I like this mode, but it takes too much thought power to do while I'm doing something else. Oops. I'll cover it. Oops. Oh no, jeez. My brains. It's fine. How do I make things hard? See, what was I thinking? Goofball. Smash him. Okay. Solved most of our problem areas. Sucks. Except for the shoot. That's not working. If he doesn't eat that mushroom, then frustrating. Ooh. We'll just do 2 sets of fossils, and then that'll be it. We'll go a little over our normal time. Well, our normal time of the night. I do like to make it to 4 hours, so will get us there probably. Okay. I don't know if 3 spikes are enough. I guess they are. Oh shoot. Smash him. Man. I forgot that these had like little themes to them. The endless just kind of defaults to just the one looping method. That was fast. It's a little too quick. Maybe I'm breaking the bases too fast. Alright, let's see what our fossils ended up being. Sometimes it's like, I can't click on anything. Alright, nothing here. Sometimes I kind of like to look to see if any of them end up being alphas, and you would be surprised how many of them do not end up being alphas. One more go with the fossils. We know these are safe. Okay. There. We have some. Jeez. It's like halfway luck. Halfway to our next card slot. Ace of Ace. Okay. Smooshed. Got this one covered. This one could use a little work. I was gonna say, I think most of what was here was good. Okay. Sorry, Squash. Sorry, fossils. Got too real for a minute. Damn. I'm ready. This is the mode we've been waiting for. Actually, a really nice start. Oops. That's not where that was supposed to go. Somewhere, one of these two rows. Well, could be here. Forget about the fossils. Well. Nice. Great. What was that rustling in the bushes? Just make sure the ice pea shooter can get this guy. Here's your crab. Okay, great. Oops. Just hammer him. We'll see. Close, but I don't think it's gonna get it. Nope. That's okay. I think we're done anyway. Okay, let's see what happens with this last little batch, and then we will call it a night. Got quite a bit done on Vasebreaker. Well, on Plants vs. Zombies in general. Where we at here? Halfway. I don't know if I have the time to do it. Let's do one more after this one. Time or the patience to finish it out. One of these days. Last one. Okay. Good attempts. Shiny hunting tonight. Thanks everybody for watching, whether it was now or later. We'll be back next week. Shiny hunting more Mewtwo, and then we'll do more ZA. It's gonna be kind of the thing for the next few weeks probably. But yeah, thanks again, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye.